Okay, this will be episode 152, cycle 2609 and onward. We just had a massive power outage. The best way I can put it is there was a pop noise and the power just went completely out for a second. The recording was lost. Thankfully, we only made it 2 days, but rip that recording. I was very much I heard the pop, realized, oh crap, and then everything went out. My battery backup kicked in, and it just started beeping like hell. But yeah, no signal out and nothing. The original recording for this episode is just toast. So, it's been about I think 20 minutes since. No, it's been about 18 minutes since then. Everything else is working, so let's hope everything stays on. I have no idea what the hell just happened. All I know is everything went kaboom. So for now, let's get everything back up and running. Continue to fix up all the piping and try to get things working. Yeah, for you guys on YouTube, that didn't even happen. For me, that's immediate. Oh, what the hell? Like, I have no words to describe what I just heard. The loud pop, and then I would say about maybe 8 seconds later, just everything cut out. That's not good. That's not good at all. But yes, let's get ONI back up and running. Thankfully, we weren't halfway through the episode, but it's like barely 20 minutes in and then 18 minutes to recover. That's never a good feeling. Okay, let's get stuck in. Power to be recounted here. Oh, no, it should be. Okay. So first things first. No longer need these. That. Or that. Actually, we need this one. Only this one. Yeah, set up a permanent filter there. To readjust this pipe. Jump over to Talon. I need to add that there. Fill that entire pipe there. This will get fixed later. That's all working. Again, we're gonna have to come down here and build the entire system. The colony achievement was actually saved, thank goodness. I was gonna get irked if that was not fixed after that break. Thankfully it is. Which means we can now do this. And yes, if anyone is wondering, I already did all this. It just ended up getting completely torched because of the technically small blackout we just had. But thankfully, it looks like everything is okay. As noted, we lost 2 days. Well, 2 cycles, so it's perfectly fine to restart. Okay, in. Piping, just break it go. Up there. I need to separated. This destroyed. This, that. I need to build an automated filter for oxygen here, and then I need to start filtering oxygen into the system. Just need the bridge gone is what I need gone. Go. I may need to actually build a filter. Not a filter. A fertilizer maker set up for natural gas. So you can run a gas range. Not really needed to make that one, but we totally can now. The bigger issue is if we want to make burrs. As much as I really, really want to try to do it, it's never really been a needed purpose. Barbecue gets you through the entire game without really any issue. And the only thing that you'll ever need is fish, because radiation. About it. Need to refill that, so the rocket will start getting filled. Plastic. Pressure is down to 45 to 50. Probably turn this back on, cleaning that out. Okay, so all of that's working. I feel like I should probably start actually processing dirt. Because, in truth, I could probably filter it out. Or I could just dump it in there, it's not a big deal. I'm thinking about just getting it to convert into one tile, little sections. Then I don't need to think about it anymore. Because they all go and end up there. So it's not that big of a deal. Because otherwise it's just going to take forever to clean it up. I'm starting to think that the lumber might also be a problem. As normally I just leave it around because it's not really doing anything, but it's starting to become such large clumps that I don't think we've got enough space for it all. Without, you know, compressing it into one singular area. It also doesn't help that the dupes do take forever to move things from time to time. And that's with dedicated people for cleaning purposes. Still haven't made it to their destination yet. They're almost there. I need to force my hand on this. The dupes are taking literally forever. There we go. I really should set up the double. Ugh. Keep looking at regular puffs, and I'm just like, I should probably double. I feel like I'm deleting water in this base somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, cleaning this up is going to be a nightmare. Eventually it'll get done, but it's just way too big for such a small colony base that I've got set up on it. Definitely need to pack it up and do a lot more work to it. That's a given. And now we wait. Full pipe in on this one. Need a higher priority that, for sure. I know. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave that as a 9. Who needs toilets? You're in the bathroom. Clear, clear, clear. Yeah. You can just go to the bathroom. Fine. Need these done. I really need to run this because we are out. I can't fit the one there. Gold-wise, I think we can stop sending it for a little bit. Queue that one up and remember, we gotta pull all the gold out. Something that needs to definitely be done. Send off the rest of talent in the first place. It'll keep the power going for a little bit longer. Dubes, did you actually finish this? You did. Turn that one off. Just for a second. I need to borrow a dupe. Yeah. Help me with this, would ya? Activity is on, so there goes pub. He's not coming out. Yep. Can you move this? Yeah. Move that. This should be sweep only, max priority. No, stop auto-pathing there. Okay, pub's got it. Thank you. Just needed one person to get me. That's all. That's all we needed. That's literally it. Last piece of material and our little tank here. Fill it in, vent it, turn off the vent, steam the entire room, boom, done. Also, I do need to... That. That will be the coolant. I know. Pub, hurry it up. I'll push you to the bathroom immediately. Run, you fool. Run. Immediate. I need to go to the bathroom. And it's like, run, dude, run. Ooh, thimbleweed seeds. Amish, Bowser's, Yogo. Ew. Not great, but not terrible. Not a bad one. Early bird those kind of meh. Not terrible, but not great. I will take the thimbleweeds here, though. Again, the more stuff we print here, the better. Eventually we'll need to grow those there anyway. Okay. Negative 40. Let's go. We're clear to run if it's above negative 40. Come on. It's all gone, we're good. That's main spine power as well. This one we'll probably run out of gas here shortly. Or that ends up overheating. That's mostly the main play. 16, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7. Come on. Come on. Two micrograms, one. Self-delete. Self-delete. Come on. This is self-delete. We don't need it. I need you to just go away. Screw you, polluted oxygen. You should never be in the system ever again. Go away. 2, 1. Boom. Gone. Okay. So this is now completely self-contained and safe now. And we never need to go in there again. I want to recover the gas. Pretty sure this is all. I'm gonna give this guy. I can pump all of my super coolant up. Okay, let's reclaim all that super coolant. I could leave it in here, but it's not worth it. That up, ladder. Okay, uncooling loop pretty much done. I probably should isolate this eventually. I have enough space to do so. When I say isolate, I mean like... Yes. all vent in there. Probably clean this up a bit. We don't have to worry about temperature dispersing. There's the steam. Because this will be in a vacuum, I don't care about it, so it's fine. There we go. Pick up. Let's use plastic to cheer up the corners. Matters. Eventually this will get warm enough, both of these will run. Not to think about it anymore. Now the bigger issue is getting all of this all finished up. It's still up there that needs to be suited. Almost tempted to just start filtering everything out. Yeah, screw it. This is the one that goes straight on up here and just up here. Yeah. All settings from here. I just need to clean the place. Shouldn't stand the bleach. Only step the shingle. And the it would take the dupes forever to figure out how to take everything out of here, so I'm like, screw it. Automated shed arms, do your thing. They have rails for a reason. Anything that isn't Squeaky Puff related, get it out of here. Radioactive needs to be suited. And coal. There's quite a bit of coal that was kind of hanging out in this room. But I think everything else is fixed up. Nope, I did forget. All these to 9, so the dupes will go onto their schedules to and eventually. Yeah, that would have taken the dude forever to get this done. Oof, that's gonna be really annoying. Hey, Spoon. Hailing by a volcano, pretty much. Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh, yes, perfectly reasonable. They're just in a chlorine vent. It's fine. Got your nice little volcano here. You got your chlorine vent here. All your chemical gases. The only thing you're missing is a sulfur geyser, which sadly my sulfur geyser is still buried underneath about 5 billion tons of crap. I will get to you eventually. We've cooled all of the magma, except over here. I will get to you eventually. I will rescue you. We're just not there yet. Very slow and annoying and tedious process. Yes, welcome back, Spoon, by the way. So screw it. I'm just going to force the dupes to get that done. I don't want them standing on something that can seriously hurt them. Hey, how goes your operation? Actually goes quite well. Yep, pumps are still going. We're slowly lowering the water level. We're turning it into steam. Eventually this should be self-sustaining, and then this will just slowly warm up, and then our steam turbines can handle the rest. And then I can actually run the base as temporal tear opener without needing any other dupes. It'll be nice. He does have a ton of plastic I need to like, retrieve here. Also, keep the gold. Oh, I need to bring that inside. Get that out of the rocket. I went and picked it up manually because I was like, screw it. The nuclear system is going to take so long to do this right now. And I don't have the infrastructure or steel to send over to build it yet. Make it faster. So, we can wait. I know it's hot. Come on, dude, straight up. Okay, you are an idiot. I'm just being a complete moron. Yes, this is actually safe temperatures until this hits 1,000. Oh, 1,099.9 and above. Floating in the air. Good job, bud. But I think that's an improvement. Because technically now they can come over here and dig this out a little bit safer. They don't horribly die. I can't stand on that, by the way. It's way too hot. I don't even think he can technically exist in this area for long. Mern. Yep. Mern, you need to move back an inch. As he runs back in. Mern, where are you taking that? Oh, no, you don't. Where are you taking that 1 kilogram of material? Fucking kidding me, you idiot. What are you doing? Why, yes, I would like my super hot rock. No. No, fuck off with that, bud. You have literally 17 tons. Sorry, 61 tons. 75 tons. No. You were an idiot. What are you doing? Oh my god. swear. Just no. Still 500 degrees over there, but yeah, no. Don't take the 1,000-degree material and bring it down here, please. What are you doing, dude? Don't do that. Okay, I definitely need to get another pivot there. That's guaranteed on that one. Need to get that built. Let's see. What else? I should just run over here and grab it. If they go up here, I'm going to smack one of them. Where? Like, please don't be this much of an idiot. Whatever you do, don't do that. So engaged. Here, because we're not doing anything yet. Need to be just yet, anyway. There goes the cooling down of this. Yeah, 156. Getting there. Definitely getting there. Up to 73 kilograms. And this has finally hit its point. So if we send any water from this, it's because all of the steam is slowly cooling down. And recondensing in the water, which is then being refiltered back into the nuclear reactor and removed. Jeez, why? Why did you stop dying on your hive and randomly creating tiles? Damn it. Making this difficult. And I also should probably... There we go. Okay, so hydrogen is getting sent out. Cleaning up the whole dang thing. I need to build a natural filter. There, that. Gas filter, just steel. Come on, give me the bridge. Need to remove it. Come on. There we go. Okay. And then we need... Boom. Steel filter. And connect. Set that for oxygen. I'll just send out all the extra hydrogen into space and recover the oxygen if anything is lost. There, I can see you have a full ladder. I know you want to build everything, but you need to get moving, buddy. I really should just build a filter for the dirt and just dump it out somewhere. I don't know where to put it though. I think just dumping it in with the plastic is fine. All the excess eggs, everything goes there. I think we're at the point where it's like, screw it, just send everything. I need breathable gas, and I need more. Why is it always sending me full bladder tubes? God. Move your butt. Enough speed, so get moving. Come on. You can make it. There's also a giant chunk of gold just sitting in the bathroom. What? Oops, what did you do? There we go. Definitely need a mop of it. Oh. Also, I think we're gonna have to come in here and actually seal this. Not a fan of, but we just will have to do it. Just that way I can be like, okay, we've cleaned all the normal natural tiles off the map. Anything left has pretty much been man-made or exactly where we needed it, besides the uranium. Okay, the dirt's getting closer to being done. So that's ran out of power again? Ugh, come on. Hopefully the volcano will be able to actually help us and not randomly create material tiles again. That would be bad. I'm just giving up with trying to contain this stupid thing. Before I would just contain it and let it turn its materials and teleport it, but it's like, okay. That works until this happens, where, technically speaking, there's a tile in here that doesn't exist. Once that happens, you have to melt it again. If it won't melt, it won't. Just kind of stuck. Let me up that. Water, do I actually have a designated spot for water? I don't think I do on this planet. No, no I do not. Alrighty then. Need a dupe on a wheel. Water there. Bird goes here. That's awesome. Oh no. Wait. Is this not getting filtration medium? We still have 20.3 tons. What do you mean it's not getting filtration medium? I just noticed this. I was like, wait, where's my filtration medium? You reach there? Yes. Okay, fine. I don't know why it's not. It's very odd. Like, where's my water? What's going on here? Oops, where are you taking the sand? There's 20 tons of this stuff, and we haven't even dented it with our glass. We're actually producing more than we're consuming right now. And that's without being on infinite. So explain to me where you put it. Where's my sand? Oops, where'd you put it? We'll turn this off for just a bit. I need to figure out where the hell they're putting it. We have plenty of excess built up oxygen. That's of no consequence. Because my should be producing continuously. The Radioactive should not be stopping randomly because of some weird derpiness of the tubes. They have 161 tons of... What? So much material. I have so much mass. I just need the dupes to get off their ass and do their job. I'm very confused as to what's going on. You mean no pending deliveries? We have the sand. There's there's 391.6 kilograms of sand here. This thing can't even run the entire time. What's the rest of it? 20 tons there. That it's all in there? That's what's going on. Like, won't we have a stupid amount? Yes, we do. It's just all nice and neatly packed in storage finally. It actually took them forever to get all that. I didn't think about it. Well, trying to process the rest of this. The only thing that sandstone's useful for is making sand at this point. So I'm like, oh yeah, we have 160.7 tons. Oh god, that's so much. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, why am I seeing my water tanks empty? There. Get the ball rolling again. We have so much sand, it finally all filtered into our freaking ceramic system. And we're still producing more than we're consuming, but it's all in the storage bin. My dudes couldn't get to it because I had already locked it up because it was being really annoying when they kept going in there. I just could have left them alone. Yeah, that's all nice and fixed now. Still no mutant plant yet. Still leaking nuclear waste. Oh. Reshift that gold around a little bit. Item deployment. And it's all working out okay. That manual filter's all working. Everything else is down. Good. The pressure in here. 68. Okay, cool. Let's drop it. Good. Ooh, iron. A narcoleptic with farming. No! You're fucking stupid. Damn it. I would have loved a narcoleptic with ranching. I could just put you in the ranch and not care about you. Damn it. Gossman, you had one job. You have the animal lover. You just don't have the interest for it. Why? Frustrating. Very, very frustrating on that front. Stable. I really gotta run these systems a little bit more. Should have taken care of the crude, hopefully. That one, and that one. Water goes in there, regular water bottles, not anymore. Get rid of everything. Okay, we moved everything but the lead fossil and... Helium I just need to dump in here to... where's my fish tile? Fish tile coming up. Also, are they done yet? Yes, they are. Okay, begin your trip back, buddy. Hopefully Stella, she can easily get back in a reasonable amount of time now that she's got higher skills. Still a bit worried on the oh no side of things, but doing okay. We're leaking some temperature, but it's I do probably need to send some diamond, though. So I can get a temperature chip plate on two of these things. That would be... Radius? Yeah. Bring me 1 kilogram of diamond. Probably 2, actually. That's probably we can get 2 temperature chip plates made up. Get this thing filled in so we don't have to think about it. We're getting there. It's definitely getting there. It's a bit slow. I find it funny that I've got radioactive contaminants pretty much everywhere at this point. Super tiny amounts, and they decay in a couple minutes, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of everywhere. Rad bolts and radiation are just hand in hand at this point. Okay. Yeah. Oops. There. And these pieces. Oh wait. Probably need to clean up the extra. You guys still running at full blast? I think you should just run automatic. Wait. Put 9 on that. Yeah, it'll be a little slow, but it'll be. It is a lot of germs, I'm not gonna lie. There'll be millions of them. Almost cleaned that up. Boom. Sweep only. Petroleum. Oh. Okay. That's all nice and cleaned out. Sorted. Temperatures are falling slowly. I need to turn off gold, and I need to use Linneus diamond. Okay, we have moved all the gold. Good. Now here's the bigger question. Who has the most lime right now? Alan? Lime is 0. So probably a bunch of rid of it. There's no one there. Yeah, we have to come back here again to grab all the lime. Like this planet really is becoming like the. You must gather everything from this place. Why? Because you must gather everything from this place. Another news. I need to up the fire to that. I'll feed a fix that. Sleep on the floor. Currently on the way back. It's fine. Nope. We're getting pounded again. Oh no! Broke a hole through. Kind of. Poked a hole in it. Just didn't get all the way through. My poor solar panel. Oh man. Being absolutely wrecked. Well, it's kind of working. But yes, we need to head back to Triple again. Through. Yeah. And you know what? You know what? There's only like 7 there's only 7,000 kilograms. It's fine. It's fine. That's annoying, but that'll be okay. I'm just gonna fire the launch sequence and he can be about his business. Punch it, bud. Pause this, hit that, and set this for 8. Off they go. There's so much oxygen left over. It's just the fact that I have a ton of it just built up. Like 32 kilograms per tile. Nice and compressed. We are breathing through it pretty quickly, but we have plenty of time to get more. More sand do I need to make anyway? Alright, everybody on sand for see how much we can process in like 2 cycles. Okay, so we've got lead and fossil left. Where's fossil on the list, actually? I'm thinking about it. Not consumable, right? No. I always forget where fossil is on the list. And I can do that. Yeah, just raw minerals. Once that's done, we can seal it in, remove the water, problem solved, boom, and done. That one. He's definitely not having a good time. I'll give him that. He's not. And that's not even all of it. Oh no. There's a lot. Oh. So many canisters. Hmm. I don't know. Toilet warning, I'll be telling. Where and why? Oh, already in the bathroom. Never mind. Warnings that don't matter. How frustrating. Oh, there's our oxygen generator back up and running. We're actually getting kind of low in certain areas. I probably should just redirect this one back. Own. Why'd you piss yourself? You're in the base. Probably should redirect some of the water back to the system again. As a just in case kind of thing. This is my excess water pipe. This is the primary one, this is the overflow, the excess overflow into the primary overflow. We have so many backups. Yeah, we are kind of making too much water to begin with, so I should probably just direct the subflow into it. Not really needed, but screw it. Let's just fill out the tanks, no problem. Priority number 1 now. We're already up to 20. Oh god. Okay, well we're already back on up. starting to skyrocket. We just weren't processing it. That was the problem. Dudes were too preoccupied with other things. Probably turn these guys off. Actually, more so, do gas element sensor. If hydrogen gets stuck up here, then you'll run. There we go. And gases are flowing again. I kind of find it funny that this is technically my nuclear runoff. It's like everything gets disinfected into oblivion until here, and then it gets finally recycled back into the system. Find them. I really need to send more materials over here. How you doing, Thee? Thee's doing fine. I do want Thee to finish. I know it's going to take him a bit. I want it. You want the animals? Like, he's hungry. Yeah, an unbreathable gas, hydrogen. Now he doesn't completely run the entire system into the ground. It's mostly hydrogen, a little bit of oxygen, and chlorine. Come on, you. Become a mutant. I need a mutant out of you. I need more mutant plants. Come on. More water turn? I think it did. We're up to 70. Gotta be careful about that. This is getting drained pretty quick. Should be 50 already. I think we finally cleaned the top. Will work. Bottom still got a ways to go. Still having oxygen. Like for instance, here. This should be going now. Connected. All up there. Why are you refusing? There you go. Okay, fine. Do that and hope. Now, let me raise this to... Might need more pressure up here to push the oxygen down a little bit. Hasn't finished building any of them. Where is it? It's in the bathroom. Aim. Do that. Ah, he's just gonna ever to get anything done. Dorm. Not so good. Okay. Now that gene is back. Simple. Bring me all the lime, guys. That's what we need. Everybody should be bringing. That's super. Bring me everything. Bring me the entire building. That's what I... Okay, those are empty. This is all that's left of water production. And so we should probably start looking into melting some of this on my table for a little while. I'm like, probably on the next. I go this way and then go that way. Right and left. Have the capacity to do it. I think it's time that I just kind of go for it, I guess. 4. And boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. Should be fine. And it'll all be excess water that I can pretty much just shove down here and hope. Eventually it'll all melt. Got all the lime. I am 0. Okay, we are good to return back. It's dumb that we're having to come here for lime and lime alone, but I will take it. Up you go, Gene. And the trick back. I expect most of this stuff probably will melt at this rate. Oh, what you can do on that one? Thankfully, it does not take much effort. I'm okay with that. It was a solid little mini trip to go pick up a crap load of freaking lime. Cooling looks to be kicking on here shortly. We got 4.5 cycles. Don't need to worry about that one yet. Check the printing pod. Fire seeds. Okay. Probably a loud sleepy yokel now. Camille, you're not actually terrible, but you have unconstructive. Not building here. Not great. Call in some briar seeds, that's fine. I have Joya's here because, well, you know, Hell Planet, kind of important. I should say Meteor Hell Planet. Hell Planet's the other one. Oh. Reactive. You know what? Screw it. Seal it in. Once this gets sealed in, this will turn to steam, and then the thing will vent it. It may end up breaking the pump. Maybe not. vaporize. I don't need to think about it. Yep, there it goes. And one title. Invis QQ, what's up? There we go. Okay, vacuum completed. And welcome, by the way. Should be all nice and functioning. Probably stop sending more diamond. I don't think we need to send any more yet. We're definitely going to need those temperature chip plates though, so, and the tiles, which is why we needed to send that earlier. I should probably upgrade the amount of processing that we've got. Do I really need to upgrade that? Like, back up real quick before I do this. 87,000, 18,000 rad output on that, 9,000 on that. I could probably go for an upgrade. Like we're sending that much on the left anyway. Let's make some more diamonds. Why not? I'll just put all of our red bolt generators to it for the time being. Till the rocket gets back. And we'll start refueling the other rockets. I might actually overdo it. I'm not completely certain. I think the dupes can actually keep up. Go on, Frey, you can do it. Yeah, the dupes can barely keep up with this. So if I end up doubling this and we hit 1 million mass, then I don't think the dupes will be able to keep up on the diamond press anymore. There'll be too many rad bolts per cycle. Else. Fine. Fee, how you holding up? Water is actually quite low. So your pitched water is not. Does it build up though? I need to reappropriate some theme in here. Always a possibility of being needed. Definitely not getting warm enough in there yet. Well, eventually. We've got the mass now, we just need the temperature. Let's see. Dump that out for the time being. And we aren't actually reprocessing it here. I think I can think of probably needs to be done. Probably just shove it here. And just put it there. Get around to doing that whenever he needs to. Still have plenty of water for the most part. Too much, to be honest. Move my ice over there. Yeah, with all the machinery, he's actually still maintaining a light power increase. You need him to move that. Let me get him over there real quick. Eventually we'll come back today. That is the goal. Everything else is just seemingly working out pretty reasonably. They're taking their sweet time with that, which is kind of expected. There's 5 of them and the place is massive. Okay, the Paku made it like normal. Yeah, the teleporting Paku from the last episode. Just like, what the heck? Game, what do you mean? Don't be doing that to me. Definitely like that. $1,000, that's below it. And that's a vacuum. Means technically it can here pick up the rest of this. So this will vaporize if I poke it. So probably not best to unlock the liquid sulfur geyser yet. Maybe. I got 50-50. Okay, Stella's back. Cut that off. Let's see, where do we actually need this in Stella next? It's back and available? Yes, it is. Redirect our rocket refueling station. Water's all back to normal. What's the action doing? Big priority. I'll move just fine. I should probably clean this up. We no longer need these guys here. I'm not really getting irradiated because the bug's been fixed, thankfully. Tronium actually works like it's supposed to now. Which was very, very daunting early on. It's like, oh great, this is actually a dangerous play that I'm doing here. probably just rewire this through here instead now. The rest of this. Yeah, that'll work. I really do need to take a day and just clean up all of the excess piping and cabling that we have laying around. It's not needed to this extent. Full of bathroom. Yep. How did you manage to get yourself stuck? Sometimes my dupes are just brain dead. It's like, ah yes, I will dig on this side instead of everything that you have prioritized on the right, which is also easier to access. Instead I will go to the far left and randomly start digging like a moron. God damn it, dupes. Why? This is why I never trust you. I can believe in you, but I never goddamn trust you at all. No. Stand there. Pick that up. Yep, you are a fucking moron. Yeah. There you go. You have plenty of food, you have plenty of oxygen, everything down here is completely oxygenated, you're just being a moron. Look at all this nice laddering that you could be building. There you go. Up and around. So many pips. I guess Feinard. Yep. I had a feeling it was Feinard. Damn it. I hate that I know my dupes too well at this point. Let me guess, Feinard. Yep. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Of course he's gonna go into the super hot, deadly area to pick up some basic materials. I guess. You still carrying it? Oh, no, you're not. Okay, good. I will never understand. All of this material, all nice and cooled down just for him, and he decides to come all the way over here. Grab that. Whatever the heck was there. What are you doing? Did one job. Grab from over here. You need me to give you... Actually, no, that doesn't even make sense. This ladder is even easier to get to. Fine. There. Here. Because he doesn't want to walk the gap. If he ends up going back through there, I am going to be very mad. It's like, dude, stop this. Stop being an idiot. What are you doing? Okay. That's all nice and vented. Need a shift plate for the steam turbine. Is slowly cooling it down, but in probably much. I think it's time we just give up and seal this in. There's so much abyssalate. Not much to do about it. We'll come back in and grab it later. I think it's time we get ready to start this thing up. Give up on that obsidian until later. Once this thing's dormant, we can go back in and deal with it. Set a thermal sensor. Or right here. Deliver that there. And scoot down. Get rid of the ladder. So no one goes up there anymore. Nobody can get stuck. Don't matter. And under there. Actually, let me clear that one so nobody gets stuck. Oh, there. This needs to be the input, and we need agriculture, phosphorate, boom, manual use. Only, so picking up material, well, it's dumped out anyway. We'll need a standard container. And a shipping auto sweeper here for later. Oh, we can just fill the container and not have to worry about the clear loader. Just the amount of time it takes to do anything. Good. May need to insulate that. Other than that, I think. You know what? Yes. Insulate those two tunnels. Actually, this should be plenty. There is plenty of space here. I just have to be worried that it might get too hot. Don't tell me somebody got stuck in again. Nope, you had one job. Why are you this stupid? Build this! What the hell are you doing? You can literally walk across the entire thing here, and you decide to go all the way over here instead. Piss me off. I swear. The zips can climb anywhere else until they finish the ladders. Bring the plastic down and build what you need to build. Yeesh. That. That. And that tile, then that tile. Top one, bottom, middle. And that should keep the entire system functioning. Fun part begins. Plugging this thing in. Oh good, the temperature plate's done. Yep. I'm feeling this is going to pop out on this side, and it's going to bug me. I just have a feeling that's going to be the case. We'll need to add that and remove. I should actually have the steel to do this. that. That'll work. Steel weight plate. Maybe we can see how much igneous rock we're going to end up producing. Yep, can you please get rid of the ladder? Thank you. Nope. It's a couple extra steps and then comes back. Thank you. Okay, obsidian. Let me put in the foundation, put in 2 wooded tiles for this system, and we poke the lava. All that steel should be fine and should superheat. Ready. We gotta get all the super coolant out of there. Where to put it? Keep thinking you want to just dump it on this thing again. It's very tempting to just go, throw it in there. But I do need to actually get it into this pipe here, so as such. Let me do the stupid maneuver and get it plugged in. We'll just pump it in directly. Manual dupe labor. And let the system do its thing. Required that much input. Always good. Here, steel, I guess we're using it. Make sure all of this is steel before we make any mistakes. Okay. No wire problem. Oh. OBS, we good? Oh no. Oh, now we're having an OBS problem. Here's 3,000. Come on. Come on. 2,000 is a DNS error. There we go. Twitch decided to go error 3,000 on me. OBS, stop exploding. Thankfully, I don't have to move the camera because, well, ONI comes with a built-in where you can just pause. But the bitrate is going to shit and a half, though. That's not good. Nope, nope, there it goes. Normal. Hello, chat, and welcome back. Yeah, Twitch decided, oh, I'm going to have an error 3000. What? Yeah, looks like OBS has returned to normal. Thankfully, recording's all nice. The most. But yeah, welcome back, chat. You didn't miss anything because I got it immediately. Looking through the materials. Good to go. This might melt up here. Only thing I have to be careful of. There is a possibility of melting. Low, but it is there. Should never get that on. Can though, because it can flash. Okay. Oh, Jero, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Gotta do, bud. Do that. Oh yeah. Super hot over here, super cold over here. So I want to see with this stuff. If it remelts back into phosphorus liquid or gas, it should be fine because when it resettles, it'll turn back into pure phosphorus. It won't lose mass. There's something I have to think about. Okay. This is below 403. Above 403, the door will. I'm almost thinking that we want to leave, because I can easily just change this. The door system needs to stay the same. I just need to exchange this for diamond tiles on this tile here and this tile. So 2 window tiles here, 2 window tiles here. Should be enough mass that we want to think about it. Problem. Let's give it an extra tile. You want to make sure that this door gets the most amount of thermal conductivity you can possibly give it. Because if this door is flickering open, you're doing it right. If it's slamming shut or it's staying open too long, then you're overheating or overcooling. Really about it. I know, buddy. You should finish this. I'm so tempted to just shove a third one over here. Like, I have just enough mass where we can put another one there. Very tempting. I think it'll be fine without it. Normally fine. I mean, it's a good idea. Normally. Sorry, potatoes. Look like you're exhausted. Bob's taking ever to build that. Come on, buddy. You can do it. And done. You guys need to move that out of there. Okay. You drop that, add the obsidian, and the miscellaneous. Now we can put in our 2 extra tiles, and we can start flooding the system with crude. this. That. Probably also just disconnect this and remove this cable. And that also needs to be upgraded to a heavy watt. Finally do this. Just flip over. It'll be working just fine then. Okay, let's see here. Duplies. Ellie. Rocketry researching. Bitter wrenching. Narcoleptic. Unpracticed artist. If only you had ranching with that, I would take you in a heartbeat. Very good dupe right there. 6 piloting, 3 researching. If they had 1 ranching, I would take them. We have coal, and then we have Stinky with researching, cooking, rocketry, super digging, handy, anemic though, and small bladder. Sorry, dupe. You would never make it to the bathroom. Ashcan, decorating, ranching, flying, term resistant, practice artist. Not terrible, but not great. Definitely Ellie's up on that list of possible early on. Say almost maybe mid tier. Probably that first 200 cycles. A lot of dupe like that, definitely take it. Okay. That is no longer liquid. This one. On a side note, limit. Boom. Sweep on. And let's get power here. This. We'll actually need that line there. Nope. Need to extract all the super coolants in here. Put that out. Okay, cool. That should no longer be redlining anything. Yes. Sweet. Everything will be there. I probably should actually add another weight plate over here. Just to hold the temperature. Yeah. That's gonna be cold. There's really no way around that. That's gonna come out cold. It needs to stay below 44 though. Or technically 47. Because 3 degrees of up down. Solids. Turns into phosphorus at 2, 3, turns into gas at 80, then when it reaches 44.1 or 41.1, then it will turn back into refined phosphorus. But if it goes over that, then it will transfer back into liquid phosphorus. So we definitely need to keep it below 44 degrees. At or below. Side note. Diamond. Shoot. Over. I think we're all good. No manual use. Nothing's being delivered. all the rockets are already refilled too. That they are. Let's check Stella's rocket. Food is good. Okay. Troops are already locked on target. Food to stations. Food is good. A little bit of polluted dirt though. I have a puffed friend. I'll be towards this degree. Hey bud, but you need to hurry this up. Yeah. Green signal if above 403. I want to do 401. And if it's not actually activating fast enough, then we'll switch over to 402 and then go up from there as needed. We're slowly getting this out. There's our cooling loop. We go right back to this one. Let's just do like 10. It should be fine. I don't need to push it any lower than that, really. Once we get some true phosphite on this, or phosphorus on this thing, I'll probably use that to send it out. As it'll be getting smelted over here into gas and liquid, then it will be freezing on this side, and lo and behold. In testing, that's how it worked. You know, in practice with lava, this will work. And yes, I'm thinking we're going to also make a ladder so we can get to this side from in here. I still want to clean this place out without actually breaking the seal yet. Alright, that's not plastic. There's like a 50-50 chance I might melt something here, so... not take that one out. You build those, and open. That's all done. Done and safe. Once in here. Reach all the way down there. Safely away from the lava. I will admit, I am almost tempted to put some blank canvases in here just to say screw it. But on the other hand, I'm like, we'll do that once the system's working and I can make it look somewhat good just for the hell of it. Why not? Should not have to worry about pressure damage, but you might need to worry about it. Ladder in there. All nice and primed and ready. Get all the super coolant? Yeah. Okay, cool. The only thing in here should be phosphorite. That's about it. Everything else needs to be sealed in. Go on this side to clean out anything excess and disable the gas. Any other damage here? Other than a giant pile of crap on my solar panel? No. Thankfully. Almost still en route. You guys grabbed all the lime yet? Yes you did. Okay, cool. Already fully refilled. I definitely want to go over here and pick up some iron. I think that'll be Gene's next trip. Oh, somebody's trapped in Butalon. Where? Towards... Why? Why you gotta do me like this, my guy? I look away for a second, and you decide to sit inside the cooling chamber. The freezer. Yeesh. I swear sometimes your dupes are just like, ah yes, I shall stand in the cold room. In my atmosuit. Because I am a moron. Okay, out of that side. Now I'll build it. Dude, I swear to God. Move your ass to over here. Like, what are you doing? Thank you. Nobody else stupid enough to come over here? Good. Keep it that way. Take, minerals. Get it on the line and get it out of there. I'm just waiting on it. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta cross your fingers and go, oops, hurry it up. I'm breaking my stuff. Okay, once this is completely vented, and we can come back around, fix this up, remove this pipe, pack that thing in. I can poke a hole in the lava and let the system do its thing. Now I do need to flush the door open. Besides that, I think we're good to go. Lords, why are you still doing operations? Go eat. What you doing? Just eat, my guy. Okay. Then you may launch. Takes 10 fuel there, 10 fuel back. We can also refuel there if we actually needed to. It's kind of really piss refueling, but it does work. Okay. Potatoes is coming to get rid of that door. And we can clean it up from there. Probably shouldn't be yet. Below -100. Never be. So I'll just keep it off for now. We don't need the other cooler yet. Quote unquote yet. Very much a soon kind of thing. We're not quite there yet. Where is squiggly potatoes anyway? There it is. Okay, potatoes. I need you to move that the heck out of there. Eventually, I will set up a diagonal pickup because you can technically utilize shipping. Another sweeper can diagonally grab through walls. Still weird, but yeah, it is a thing. As you can see, technically I can reach that tile. And I can reach there too. It's a weird one. Very much a weird thing. But for right now, we need to put a container down. Hey Giovanni. I need this one to be phosphorite. Agriculture. For 9. And this one will be our excess purchase. Probably out there. Still reach? No. Good. Ah, the petroleum boiler is so close to being done. I need to finish the system and then we're good. Oh, so happy. Finally, infinite power. I don't have to care. And I can send petroleum anywhere in the universe. The only thing I'll need to do is start reprocessing water here from the actual crude oil, and that's really about it. I need to process the oil to run more reservoirs, and then run the reservoirs pretty much indefinitely at all times, utilizing the power. And any true phosphorus needs to be sent off-world immediately. Preferably to pull over here because we need to overclock every single geyser, volcano, etc. I even start working on the dating. As this will require finagling this corner of the map. I could technically move it down here and readjust the power spline and start reallocating actual power from all of the heat draw, but a bunch of steel I don't have at the moment over here. Back at main base, on here. Bam. Lots of things to work on. New planet too. Meteor showers on top of that. Let's see. Stella's currently en route, so Gene. Checking for Alan real quick. Well, they are digging their way through everything. That's a good thing. Now, we're very close to my liquid sulfur geyser. Oh man, we're so close to it, and yet so far. Can't even enter this room safely yet. So hot. It's like... Still major dupe danger. Can't touch it yet. I can look at it, but I can't touch it. That sucks. I should also put Pip in there. Age 89. You are perfect. Let's do 6 of these. Cooking ingredients, sweet wheat. Boom. Give me my 1 pip, please. Camera on that. Check the gases. We're close. Really close, actually. And the micrograms. Once this becomes a vacuum, I can open it up, clean out the gas pump. We should be good to go. Oh, it's going actually quite good. Let me get down to it. If this thing goes off, it should be fine. At 14.2. We'll have to wait and see if it melts anything. Actually need a dupe to come down here and wrangle all these guys. I can get the squeaky puffs in here instead. Bam. That should be all perfectly fine. Filling loop is done, and most of the pipe, I think actually almost all of it's finally finished. Yeah, it's just tanking now. Yeah, we're very close to getting the petroleum operational. And I don't need to waste power doing it anymore. I can technically just pump it through the system. I mean, we'll still use power, but it'll be minuscule in comparison. I'll just be a liquid pump. 2 doors. Oh, sorry. 4 doors. And 1 RoboBiner. That's not much. Not when you got a 480 on that one. And that cuts half the mass. This will be all of it. I get rid of this corner edge here. I can get a thing to pick up that obsidian. Minerals, obsidian, sweep, priority. Nope. Not do that. Oh. Damn you, auto sweep arm. that you weren't actually going to be in reach to do this. Yeah, I gotta finagle the pip. Pretty much by blocking him into this room. It's a little weird on this, because I built this area so big. The pip's AI is having a really hard time this late in the game trying to figure out how to plant stuff. So, to make it a little easier, we're kind of isolating a pip inside of the chamber and then slowly working our way through. As he can calculate when you shrink the rooms. He just can't calculate when it's too big. Like, this is too big for him. Once this wall gets put in, should be able to plant there, then we'll get him to do that one, that one, that one, that one. You know, bottom wall. And then do these, and then that. Then we get to build all the natural tiles here and here, and do the same thing again. Yeah, eventually he'll figure it out. It just takes him a bit to actually get to it. Nope, have we completely cleaned this out yet? Yes we have. Okay. Before we turn the thing on, need to go in here, remove this, and this pipe. I want literally nothing else in this room that can't actually have any contact with anything. It would be bad otherwise. So, let's not have that happen. And we can get rid of that as well. Put some up as refined metals raw. Oh, the dupes don't need to take it out. Put on that side, then do it. Oh, just robbed me. I almost killed him with my own gun. Oh man, so close. That sucks, dude. That is pretty funny, though. Lotus just said, no, sit down. And then he refused. Oh, wait. I see something wrong here. No, do not deliver that material. You just need to build it. Oh, meow. Great. Squiggly, I need you there. Cancel that real quick. Take these on yon and take my heaven jump skill off my keyboard. Yeah, don't use that in phase 1. Hey, you are in proximity. What the Why are you bugging Neo to come? What the hell? I do not understand why these dupes are this dumb. No. God damn it. I have proximity on. Stop being a piece of garbage and get over here and help me with this. I swear, sometimes the dupes are just like, ah, yes, I totally need to go over there and grab more resources, and then the realization, no, you don't need to bring any diamond over here. There's diamond right there. Right there. I'm about to lock you guys in this room. Prevent anyone else from coming over to help. Thank you. Sheesh. That's not hard. Do your job. Okay, who's coming to grab this one? Anybody? Oh my. I guess no one. That's fine. I'll just leave that on 9. And I do need to set this for manufactured material. We can disable everything on these because we have not made any pure phosphorus yet. I can't actually search the item yet. Once we create it, if I remember correctly, it should be in agriculture. That. And then the high priority that. Power's all plugged in. Now, the only real problem is I need to technically leak some supercoolant on this, and then we gotta pick up the supercoolant, which we'll do from above. Yes, technically we have to go across here and get it plugged in that way. My only gripe I always have with it is you need a transfer. In theory, you could utilize... You could do a conductive panel. Conductive panels, though, when I've done testing with them, they really don't like being in this room. So I kind of gave up and went back to the normal way. One of those, I don't trust these things. They do work, but they don't work that well. I really wish they would just be like, you know, I wish it would count as a liquid transfer in the exact same way as just pouring liquid out on something does. Because as it stands, that's not the case. Absolutely not the case. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I need you. And I need you. You need to deconstruct that. And then we need to immediately reconstruct that. I need a mop there and there. Okay, that's built. Mop that up. Bring the super coolant over here. Marked. I will save it before we do this in case anything explodes, any sort of piping breaks, this possibly shatters. There's a lot of things that can go wrong here. I'd rather not have to constantly reload the game, just in case. Hey, a bookshelf. Mechatronics engineer with handy. But they can't dig. No. Go in. No. You also have no interest in mechatronics either. I will be honest, if I saw this dude right off the bat, I would have taken him immediately, but the digging would be painful. Plant Ritter, no. Unpracticed is pretty good. They're only suit wearing, though. Kind of downside on those. We'll take the poke shell spawn, but I'm going to take the poke shell spawn in a stupid area. Because why not? Hello, poke shell. You're going to live on this planet. Void of life. Other than shovels. And they probably will stay away from you, but it'll be kind of funny if they don't. Please tell me you're coming to pick up the super coolant. You. Actually, probably first. Boom, and just so we don't have any splashback, just in case. Because the lava's only going to be here, and then it's going to fall straight down. If it splashes out, it can land on the robo. We can cool it, but I'd rather it not touch it in the first place. I think that dupe's actually... Yeah, no, that'll be good. That works. Uh-oh. Wiring. Above. Let's see. Wait on the system. Pretty much my final check here. I will have to put crude oil in first. So crude oil in first. Then we poke the volcano. So if it stays below 580, that will shut. And then if it goes above 580, lava's primed. Once the lava comes down here, this will turn green. So it'll look like this. You make sure this is chambered properly. I need that to roll through itself. I need this door and this door shut at the same point. That door needs to open. This one stays shut unless the actual temperature is below 580. So it should look like that. When it's red, it'll look like this. And that'll immediately pop the second that happens. Okay. Lava will be sitting there. This should chamber. 3, 2, 1. Shut. Sealed off. Lava falls in. I'll be red for this. And this will be switched. And once it hits below, and the door opens again. I can technically do a override if I really wanted to for this door. thinking about doing that. We might do it later. Unless it explodes instantaneously. Like, okay, door activated wrong. Like, damn it, timing was off. That could happen. Also, they decided to build that instead of that. Ah, damn it. Oops. I'll get this one in, and then replace this, and this should be fine. Just gotta get these 3 tiles in here safely. There we go. Okay, Shiro's coming. You don't need to bring more materials. Stop that. Then move here. Then do this. Swear to God. Bob, can you move this one? You use that? There we go. All I needed you to do. How is it? Thank you. I just scooted over an inch. It's not sitting there anymore. And last but not least, I know you're hungry, bud. That one in. One. Okay, now for the big hurrah. You to you. Separate you. Gonna put a little bit of oil in there. Allow it to do its thing. And once that's stabilized, then we can allow the rest. Let a continuous stream flow in. Oh, bet you cheer. Obviously, once we get that going, we have to save it, and then we poke a hole here. We will be able to actually access this volcano from above, so I should be able to start identifying it, as long as it doesn't just, you know, crack here, or the actual oil decides to explode. Either of those can happen. Hopefully neither do, but it can. Should we know? Yeah. Yes. I am super worried about this thing exploding. Because sometimes petroleum boilers just like to go off the second you start them. Not always. Sometimes it happens, and it absolutely freaking sucks. Those guys up. Distributed. There's a crude. Let's see the crude only take up these 2 spots. And we can go from there. Need a little bit. Give me like, what, 200? 200 kilograms? Wait a little bit longer. Fine. Separate it here. Kind of warning, but nothing happened. And somebody gets stung like crazy. 3 people. One moment, let me check. Apparently oxygen's also being all weird again. God damn you, pipe priority. I guess you're not moving? Yeah. I hate when it does this. Like, you're perfectly normal. Stop being weird. Now, who is down here? Anybody? Don't see anyone injured. Check. Space. We have a lot of dupes. Nope. I have no idea. Somebody fled from something, but I don't know what. Okay. Plenty. Recruit all ready to go. Hey, you good? He's just dumping iron. Gene. Okay, they're going and gathering that. Gene will be there shortly. Right all. Steam slowly dissipating because the temperatures aren't actually hot. Mass is going. Why is that? It's just not warm enough yet. Getting there, but it's just not there yet. And under Paula, is anyone injured? No, nobody fled anything, so I think we're okay. Max gas pressure, yeah. Max gas pressure, yes. So I do a double check. Absolutely. Hip also planted. Just kind of out there. That. It all. How are we doing on gases? That one is not wanting to be merged properly. So 1 second. Let's see. I want that. Inputs there. Oh. The sensor's already there. So shit, the pump's only sending CO2 at this point. You just stop wasting oxygen when the system itself is being a bit jank on that. Pipe priorities being weird again. Bathroom overflow. It's actually okay. It's already almost back up to being full again. Transferring for the oxygen system. All cleaned out. There. Assuming Spoon's the one who got the worst of it. Whatever happened. The warnings don't last long enough to be a thing. Okay, 400 kilograms. That's settings are all good. Patient is set. Okay. Drop a save. And we're going to poke a hole in it. and immediately probably fear that it might break, but should be okay. I think I've built, what, 14 of these stupid things? No, 15. One of which was a double, which, yeah, making a double is not an easy process. I'm gonna say that point blank. Yeah. It's a fun idea, and it definitely works. It's just a little janky because one has to be horizontal and one has to be vertical. You can't really fit them both on the same thing, depending on where your actual volcano is, or heat source for that matter. But it's time. Hey, why are you not? Okay. Okay, here it comes. We need to flush the system. It should be okay. Shouldn't have a pressure problem. We definitely need to flush the system here. And turning this on for a second. Gonna get cold for just a bit. Then let the system run. I know, right? Red signal is running. Blocked. Temperature transferring. Not enough. I need to send in more. Nope, definitely need to send in more. Part of the igneous rock just turned into material because it hasn't warmed up yet. But that should actually continue to reduce temperature for a little bit. Should eventually stabilize. Check all the automation, make sure it's fine. Normal. Power kicking on. Broken in just a second. Low. On, and this should be the flush. Wait for it. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. So that is now transferring temperature. This is warming up. This is also warming up. Let's solidify right there. Temperature's transferring between. Now I need to actually insulate this one. Because we do have to use this igneous rock to warm the system up. Eight. Yep, that's going to need an actual temperature transfer. Fluid's not going to cut it, even though it's touching. Wondering what kind of gas it is. There it goes. Okay, that's safely in there. Now what we can do is connect you to you. It's open. Closes. Opens. This is what you want to see, is the door opening and closing a lot. Once our coolant makes it in there, it should stabilize. Now, hopefully... Yep, there it goes. Okay, cool. So that's now fully converted. It should hopefully not overpressurize this tile. This is always the thing I worry about. This one right here. This one can explode. Because of pressure due to state changing on this tile. There we go. Safely started up a petroleum boiler. Bigger issue. I mean, coming back in here and possibly leaving some phosphorus. Or putting a gas inside of it. Because we could probably just use oxygen. It's actually kind of a really dumb idea, but I'm like, I only need the room to stabilize the temperature of 40 degrees on the left side. On the right side, it could be any level of gas. Doesn't matter. Fluid wouldn't work. Technically we could use steam, but steam would then become liquid anyway, and it would just settle down on the left-hand side. We need a gas that would survive. So possibly hydrogen, but hydrogen doesn't carry much energy. The system's running. I was thinking possibly utilizing hydrogen if I couldn't get it to transfer via the rails. But hydrogen's overall thermal capacity is kind of pissed. Yeah. Oh, capacity's okay. It's the conductivity. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's use hydrogen. The bigger problem is I think it's this hydrogen to spray into there. Technically, we're already utilizing the excess from here. So I guess I can just vent some into there. Check my crude oil stockpiles. Oh yeah, they're doing fine. To run all of them though. Absolutely, we're gonna have to run both of those now. There's no way around it. In theory, I could probably utilize some of the water and just electrolyze it, like right here. It'd be really dumb. We could probably just set up an electrolyzer and pump the hydrogen using a filter into the room. A really dumb way. Want to put it up there. Up at the top. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be stupid. It's gonna be really stupid. It's like, I need immediate hydrogen, and I need it now. Why not? Alright, float on top of the crude oil? Yes. So the thing that's happening right now is the way that a petroleum boiler works. Easier if I show it via thermals. I am taking the lava's energy, capturing it here, transferring it through this temperature shift plate and these diamond tiles. I'm then controlling the amount of materials, so the thermal state, with this door. The crude oil will always land on this thermal sensor. So you want to make sure that the thermal sensor is on this one. And what happens is that all of the temperature is automatically transferred from here into here, as long as this door is shut. If the temperature gets over 401 degrees in the petroleum/crude oil blob, then this door will just end up opening to reduce the temperature. Everything gets converted in here, and then eventually it backflows, and it will actually preheat the crude oil. So you don't actually have to worry about, injecting energy to warm this thing up. It's actually really, really nice. Obviously, it still takes it a while because the entire amount of crude oil is still going to end up having to come in here. And it does take a bit of warm-up to be able to get the temperature transfer between this side, like from these diamond templates over there. It's going to be a little bit before the petroleum can start preheating this, so I got to be a little careful on it. Because if this doesn't keep moving up, we're going to have a problem. If that happens, I can just sever the blob. You going to move again? No, it's not. Okay, one sec. Thankfully, we have the cutter tool. So I can just hold this thing for the time being and let the temperature rise. But yeah, getting this thing to fully function and just run on its own is a slow and tedious process. Absolutely worth doing, because you convert 1 to 1. You're not losing any mass from the crude oil. And then you can take the petroleum that's converted from the crude oil, and then if you really want to go for it, you can convert it into sour gas. If you then freeze the sour gas, you get methane. And methane, when warmed, turns into an astronomical amount of natural gas. Because it also converts 1 to 1. Well, technically 1 to 1. I think it's like 99.5%. Let me go get the sour gas here real quick. Because there's a small, minute amount that is converted into... There's nothing. A very tiny amount of it gets converted into sulfur during the processing amount. So when you go from a solid methane at negative 182.6, once you've warmed it on up, it turns into a slight liquid, and then it'll pretty much instantly flash to gas, and it turns at 161.5. But the thing is that this is almost a 1-to-1 ratio, and when you make, 1,015 kilograms worth of crude oil into petroleum, and then convert that 1,000 kilograms into natural gas, natural gas generators only use 54 kilograms per cycle. It's 1,000, one tile. And I can convert this instantaneously over and over and over. So, sour gas boilers are insane. That's why I say, they're one of the greatest power sources in the entire game, but they're extreme overkill. There's very few mega projects that you can actually do that would require that much power. Which is a good thing, because, if you've gotten to this point, where you're able to build something like this, by all means, go make a sour gas boiler. I definitely need to get that plugged into a hydrogen pump here. Could actually probably just use mini pumps for this. But, screw it. I'll give it a little bit of automation because we just need to get hydrogen into that room. And that's all that matters. And make sure the rest of it converts. There we go. That's what I want to see. Gives it enough room so it doesn't instantly shatter my walls. That needs to convert before I start flowing more in. It's already backflowing. 300 here, 100 there, falling. Stabilizing on 80 down there. Good. Come on, you, convert. That way I can replug this back in. Oh. That's what I was worried about. We didn't get any pressure warning, though. Hold up. Really? No pressure warning during conversion at all? Taking pressure damage. It should be over the temperature requirement. It is. Come on, you. Just work. I'll have to come in here later and fix it, but I think we've got it. That's creating a pile of vacuum is what's going on. Come on, you. Convert. Stop being a problem. I need you to explode upwards. There we go. Okay. That was the thing I was worried about. Glad I can at least showcase it. This is why you do not leave your petroleum boilers alone for the first startup. They take a bit of time. Bigger problem is that crude oil. But it won't be that much of a problem for a while. So that's just backflowing. Because we need more of this to warm up to be able to process into the actual fluids that we need. How much backup are we dealing with? Quite a bit. The good news is that we can easily get back in here. Noted. I left a path. We will need to come back down over to deal with it. I'll get rid of that one. I have to remove this thing here and go back around. Technically, I could just poke a hole here for the time being. But we'll definitely have to fix that later. And I'll need to install that. That's still not converting, even though we have plenty of temperature. Yeah, I guess we need to go to 416. Hopefully that'll be enough. Temperature is being drawn. Let's go with... Just turn on the system. Let it dig itself out. And then transfer more warm temperature into the system. Okay, temperature going back up again. Nope. You're gonna don't piss in the petroleum boiler, please. Like, don't do that. This is the thing I'm wondering about. 600 kilograms, 64. Gonna flail around a little bit. Come on, you. Settle in on the left-hand side. Thousand. Converted. Good. I need to push it a little bit higher because of the excess materials. Where is our other situation? So this bad boy comes out this way once the whole system starts working. All of the pumps are there. And I actually need to rejig the, this. That needs to go there. This needs to be flipped. And once that's done, we should be good to go. Because that's where I'm going to I'm going to expand this out this way on the petroleum generators. And then the base should be able to completely run off of them for the rest of eternity, and we won't need to worry about it. Oh, an allergic pay. Rip. Irritable bowels, green thumb, rock fan with decorating, building, researching, omelets, or a cooking dupe with super duper hard digging. Mouth breather, unempathetic, and uncultured. It is not terrible, but not good. I'm calling the omelets here for the guys. Here's that. Oil still converting. And make sure I line this up correctly. I also might want to add a window tile or temperature shift plate here. I sometimes do it. I think we're doing a double. That's probably what's causing my problems here. I need to iron out the temperature transfer between these two tiles. Eventually it will be shared in here, I just need the hydrogen to go there. The other note. You need to add that. Insulated gas pump. And we need to bring this down. There. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to do an industrial. 2 kilograms per tile versus 20. That's hydrogen. We'll do smaller because the stuff can convert into the other. The fun part is like I think we can build this diagonally and get this. Need to deconstruct our way to it to get the crude oil out of there and repair the. That is a priority. That is a mop order. Look. Let me see. Love. I know. Everyone's hungry at the same time. Keep stew. Yeah, we'll be able to get this thing up and running here today. Then it's just going to be filling tanks and running petroleum. Oh, my eyes. Here, have you guys already switched it? Good. That one. And that. I need an automation layer. All the way down. Or do we want the tank to go? Technically, I could just shove it right there. I know it counts. Right now, I think we're just going to do that. I do need to continue pouring supercoolant in here. And that will have to actually be cleaned out eventually. No, don't go that way. You should go the other way. We need the petroleum going to the petroleum generator, and then we can work from there. Okay, go in there and fix that. Ah, good. Chiro's here to help. He needs to dig his way over. Or not. Go back the other way. God damn it, dude. Nothing should have melted, correct? Do you not have power and yet the line has power? Being sent. You're the one that's complete. Got it. Yeah, that's all nice and sorted now. We just gotta fix this. All systems should be fine. Really dumb. Bruh, I queued that up for other things. The other things are higher priority, and they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna do that instead. Due to when the crude oil moves, there is a chance that it will fluctuate. You give it 4 tiles. If you do 2, it's going to shatter the pipe, or well, the wall every time. If you give it 3, there's a 50-50. If you give it a 2x2, then the crude oil gets room to move instead of just instantly shattering your wall. But sometimes it'll just want to pool up on this tile instead. And when it pulls up on this tile, it can end up overpressurizing before it state changes. And that's what causes the problem. You'll notice that there's barely 1 kilogram of crude oil that even came through. It's just a tiny amount can do it. Little itty bitty problem. And it will blow a hole in your wall. But I left an area to get back in. I always recommend doing so. If you're not up against this like edge of the map, then it's normally perfectly fine to just have a like actual door on this side, kind of like how we have this here, and you can get back in and out and fix it no problem. Obviously, we're right up against the edge of the map, and it's like, well, we could just utilize the neutronium for one wall and build everything else the rest. That means our dupes have to go all the way around, but they'll get it. It's not a big deal. You just gotta keep an eye on this thing and make sure it doesn't explode in your face. What matters. There's, yeah, like the crude oil and petroleum likes to do weird things, as you just saw. And yeah, you can your suit can handle 1,000 degrees. You'll be fine. Like, it's hot. I'm like, bruh, you can handle 1,000. You're good. Stuff doesn't even get close to that. If it did, we'd be seeing sour gas pouring out of here, and I'd be panicking. I gotta tell the streamers are currently having like a heart attack because this duplicant decided to do something really, really, really dumb. Um, ah! Like, that's the way I can describe it. Okay, who's got the mopping errand? Neo's got the mopping errand. And the repair errand. Come on, bud. You got it. There you go. Okay, mop that up. Thank you. Stop mopping. You don't need to mop that much. Ugh. Grab both of those. Actually, petroleum, just empty that. We don't need to do that. But we'll rebuild the wall here, and it'll be all back. This is also why you make multiple zigzags. In case something like this happens, then you can just save one, and then you still get some of the cooling route and the preheating. Something of note. Now I connect them. Clean that. Battery full. Good. Probably want to add 2 of these. Also because we're going to need the power anyway, and we now pretty much have infinite petroleum. Gotta get this system sorted out. Shove the creep back in here. And hopefully they will just come and deal with us. Okay, Hordes is coming. Good. That's what I want to see. 8:59, so state changes are still possible. Reasonable. Okay, I can probably leave them alone for just a minute. Check on everyone else. Make sure nothing's exploding while I'm gone. Oh, they're so close. They're so close to my sulfur geyser. God damn it. No, not that one. Do everything else but that one. They're getting so close. Pip, did you already grow the other one? Did. Yep. Main base real quick. Head back. Everything else is working out okay. Everything else broke. Pressure check 54. Oh yes. Power cable. I needed to get rid of this. More so I need to separate this and then remove that. Everything else I think is working okay. Grams of oxygen in there, and that's about it. I need to get that place oxygenated soon. Gas pump check. Overlay. Water overlay. Yep. Rip pipes. Yeah, I know, right? Look at them all. It's almost all cooling loops. I think that's the worst part about this base is that we have so much water production and all of it is cooling loop related. It just results in massive piping networks. Not to mention we have a nuclear power plant. I mean, any nuclear reactor is going to have a lot of piping to it. Especially if you're extracting the energy from it. Why are we having a problem on propellant toilets? Okay, who's having a bathroom bug? Duplicate urgently needs to use the toilet. I think the cave is having a seizure. Never a fun experience. Let's see. Gene should have already landed. Oh no, we melted the pipe. I never actually did get water in that system. I only cared about oxygen on this planet. Where is Gene actually? Gene's over here. He's over there. Okay. Gene came over here to helpfully pick up some iron while we're at it, so he can just keep working on what he needs to do. I definitely need to actually build some petroleum generator setups where we can just send all of our fluids into them and not care. That. Disabled. Okay, this pipe can actually go now. Because I don't need to send petroleum down here anymore. On up. Finally get rid of all the bridges. It's gonna look a little bit more clean when I'm done with it. Thankfully. And I do need to mop up the non-petroleum blobs. So everything over here needs to go. And the rest of this can stay. Yeah, we'll work our way through everything today. We're actually very close to being complete. Oh, now I can have what, like 18.3 kilowatts worth of energy or something stupid. I forget how much it is. Or if I'm just burning off the petroleum. It's almost completely free. Petroleum boilers are literally just free real estate, and it's great. Oh no, we have actual steam water here. Clean that up, please. And that. Okay, get those. Get these ones done. I hate when water gets like this. Stop it. Stop water. Stop. Stop being a problem. Technically, it'll actually vaporize if I put the full temperature material in here. There we go. Oh, no. Still a tiny blob. Still a tiny nuisance. Shoo! Leave me be. I do not require you. Go away. There we go. Thanks, Dupes. Oh, and its state changed in the pipe? Okay, hold up. How did you state change in the pipe when you're colder than over... I am confused. That is 419. I'll lower this down a bit. 406 again. Actually, no, the door's completely open. How did you state change in here? Crude oil is 397. This is closer. They changed below its normal temperature randomly. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I can switch this out. insulation here. That should not have happened, but whatever. I'm wondering why it did state change below its threshold point. Rare to see it. Normally it only happens when I look away from a plane. And most likely that is when it happened. The game was still calculating the state changes, but it was going like, oh yes, it's totally past that point, right? And then it shatters your pipe. Definitely annoying. Only 357 up there, it's fine. The petroleum liquid is 385. 95, 6. We'll just add a pipe right there. Fine. Hub. You god dang moron. There's obsidian here from building. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do this in your sleep. I know you can. Go. At least you're doing. You're repairing the right one. Go. That's high priority, these. Maximum priority, go. Joe, you need to go to the bathroom. What are you doing? God, I had Pub here, and you decided to take his job from him. And now it's like, ah yes, but I have to go to take a piss. Maybe. It's normally the biggest problem is that Unity in the background just likes to do state changes and auction not included in how they coded it. Got some problems. It's mostly just how the map is layered and then when it renders a layer. Because of how map compression works. It delivered part of it, come on. It's still reachable for now. I'm just going to shove a door here and lock anyone who actually comes in here into the room so that way they only use the materials that are in here. I'm getting really sick and tired of them trying to run off with new materials and it's like, don't you fucking dare. You need to add one ladder here so the dupes can stand there to build this. Nope. Colony achievement? What we get? Oh, totally tubular. Good. That's a good one to get off the list. Travel 10,000 meters. Get tubes. Good job, Frockless. That was 99.9% him. Also, you should be able to come back now. Stella. Let's look away for a second, and if we see the pipes explode again, then we know what happened. I do need my dupes to run on the wheels for a bit, just to get the batteries rolling again. Gene, I'm pretty sure your cooking is done. Or is it? Zine is 20. Yeah, you shouldn't be the one cooking here. Excuse me. Yeah, I saw Genshin as a login event. Oh, thankfully I have water. Okay, Gene. Help with building. Help with tidying. What you need to do? Now you want to cook. I need you to do other things. Actually, probably should push you on operating as well. There we go. I need him to run the wheel. Like, badly. Yeah, that should get the ball rolling for that. We mostly need to lower the temperature of the steel. Let's see. I need Shiro for sure. And potatoes. And Neo, Shiro, Hub. I think everybody else can pretty much stay out of here. Neo, where are you at? Oh, dude, you're fine. Get your ass over here. I need to borrow you. I'm very much a... Please get your butt over here. You have work to do. Oh, good. Gene's finally... Thank you, Gene. Our little Thea over here has a really hard time doing any of that. I do need to work on the cuisine, though, really badly. Speed of crafting of foods. There he comes. $74. Yeah, that can roll again. Be fine. Okay, bud. Grab your stuff. Shove it in there. You. And then I need you to build that. Good. This is why you use a door. So you can just lock out all the other dupes and be like, no. I have one dupe, and he's gonna do everything for me. Because he's my good dupe. Unlike the rest of you who keep making mistakes. And randomly taking his job. I know. I know it's warm. Lightly toasty. So did they actually finish? They did actually finish the rest of it. And I only want... Here, some this. That, and add a big gas vent. Only hydrogen in there. Bigger question. Can we actually get in there and do it like we used to, or do I need to do some more finagling? may need to add a ladder. Because, as noted, that can still reach. I just need a dupe to actually properly place that. And then we're good. Yeah. Yeah, 20... Come on. He's taking his poor sweet time, and I'm kind of like, God damn it. Fine. You cheeky bastard. Ah, well. He's just being him. That's about it. I'll rejig all of the bridges here in a second. Once Neo finishes up the extra piping networks. Or so once he gets his stupid tiles done. You know, why are you the one having the problem? I put Neo in a box with no food. What do you mean? What are you doing here? Why are you here to deliver like an idiot? This is what I meant. Stop trying to take Neo's job, man. You know what? Because of that, screw you. Stay out of here. Yeah, I've got 3,300 kilocalories. Like, why? Why are you coming down here without over 1,000? Stupid dupes stealing my other dupe's job. Actually getting ridiculous. There. Now I should be able to finish that without an issue. Neo and Neo. Good. There you go, bud. Your job is safe. Yep. You. Stop what you're doing. Go to the fridge. Now. Ay, ay. You have break periods. Go use them. Stop trying to steal Neo's job. You're not getting brownie points from me. I don't care. Okay. Neo has properly and promptly fixed the entire situation. Good job, bud. You know what? You head to the hot tub. You deserve it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually go in there. I would rather not. But I don't think we've got another way. Technically, I can do a really jank maneuver. We can go in from the roof. Yeah, that'll work. Probably need another oil reserve. Yeah. You actually dormant right now? You are. Okay. This one should only send hydrogen. Oxygen gets vented out that way. Hydrogen gets sent through the system. That needs one more tile. We should need the filter, but the filter should work just fine. Good job, Neo. Eventually, kept trying to steal your stuff. Where is he anyway? Oh, he is. The bastard. That's way I can put it. Like, why is my dupe trying to jack my other dupe's job? I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Alright, build that first and then do the other thing. I don't need to think about it. Regular water rate. That's so much petroleum, it's beautiful. How many plus are we up to? God. Just do that. Yeah, just wipe out some of the children. It'll be fine. 'Cause I need the other ones. I don't need regular puffs. Regular puffs could just go away. We don't need you. Not in this base. Need you in the other base. Not here. And I don't have the QOL update is not out, so I can't actually build a critter rocket. Come pick them up. That is not a thing yet. I look forward to it. Absolutely. It's just it's not ready. It is not prepared. Keep getting more and more water. Like what's going on with that? Ice? Yeah, screw it. Get that go. Get the ball rolling on that. Also, Gene, if possible, can you get that done for me? That would be great. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Make sure nothing else is lit on fire yet. We're almost up to 50 degrees in there. Eventually, this will all turn into steam. It is actually energy positive. Very slow. Triple, how are we doing? Water's still moving. That's good. They have done almost fuck all with the ice. Crap. Well, I gotta warm that up at some point. I'll hold off for now, but that's going into the fish pond. Oh, we don't have to think about it later. All nice and set. You guys finished it. Okay, yeah, we're going in. Okay, sure. Now you can help me do this. Now you have a job. Or you can just stand there. Like a muffin. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Come on. Yeah, temperature's probably gonna be around 1,000 degrees in there when this happens, so I just need to make sure that this is disconnected before we build it. No gas until it's resealed again. And everything else is prepared. We'll use hydrogen specifically with the phosphorite and pray that there will be enough mass room left for this to turn into gas. I don't really want to use a liquid because it could easily get stuck with itself. Oh, snazzy suit. Put all that in here. You can always upgrade it later. How is the water situation? Toilets are filling back up. Regular water output is fine. It's refilling. I check my cooling loop. Oh, cooling loop is running. How cold are we getting? I'm seeing blue. That is good to see. Yeah, most of the yellow over here and the orange just goes away with the second that turns on, so I don't really have to worry about it. Next dormancy 62 cycles. Yeah, that's gonna freeze everything out. That'll be fine. Dean, did you actually get that done? Holy crap, I think you did. Good job. I'm good with that. Keeps doing a good job. Oof, already almost 5. I would have done 2 episodes today, but we had, as I said earlier in this episode, but for chat I'll reiterate, so no problem. But we had a power outage. It's the second, like 20 minutes in. It was about 28 minutes, 28:30, 28:38. And I heard a pop outside, and it sounded like a transformer blew. I was like, what the hell was that? And then 8 seconds later, boop! Everything went out. Ah, I see. Right. Hey, yeah, I would have done 2 episodes today if it wasn't for that. Because then it took another 18 minutes before power and the internet came back completely. Which sucked. Not much I can do about it. Stuff happens. Kind of about it. Also, let me set regular water. Boom. 9. Get a gallon. Weight's already growing. Good job. Got 3 more cycles in you. I don't know how much you're gonna last, but I give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. I don't think he's gonna last for these. I think he'll at least be able to get that one in. Which is another good job, Pip. That's what, 3 pips now that have helped build that? I wish I could name them. It would require a mod to do it, and I'm still kind of annoyed that that's not base game. But it is what it is. And it's one of those things where I'm like, man, I really wish I could just name my freaking pips. I want to be able to, man. They do such a good job sometimes that they deserve it. Pressure check is up to 60, or no. 55, 56 to 50. Okay, that's stable. It's actually falling, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, so they did build all of that. Oops, I need somebody to come build this. Wiggly potatoes, please and thank you. Like Neo's coming down to eradicate some of the puffs, which is also good because we don't need this many of them. I only need puff princes from this chamber. These regular ones, they're not going to really breed right now, so they need to be culled a bit. Thank you, bud. Oh, you'll be fine. No, 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 no. Move above it. I have to leave the steel there for the time being, but that's fine. Oh, don't you dare pop out on the bottom. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. I see what you're doing. Dupe. Good dupe. Thank you. You're about to make me very, very mad at you. Very quickly. That should be obsidian and steel, correct? And steel's done. There we go. Sending only hydrogen through, which is going to make this room very, very fucking hot very, very quickly for a little bit. I'm worried about this auto sweeper, but it should be okay. Okay, now the fun begins. Oh, yeah. You can reach there just fine. Let's do above 300. And also install that. It's literally just a hydrogen pump, and that's it. All I need, hydrogen. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Right on the cusp, and that's what worries me. Should be okay. The more mass I put in there, it should be the more safer it should be. You can handle 275, being 100, 220. It's kind of doing it. We're getting a radiation warning? What is it? Oh. Is someone standing around the rocket? Also, that's really kind of cool. Rebel impacting that. Red dose, 15. Who is getting the radiation warning? Hello? Radiation warning in Allen. Okay. I'm getting a radiation warning in 2 places, and I'm like, Yuki? An exposure 19. Yeah, you actually glow radioactively. What did you come into contact? Did you hug the resort? Did you... I don't know what they did. They can't stand here. Like, there's nothing for them to do there. I have no idea. No other warnings, so I'm going to assume it's safe. Stella's coming down. Yep. Off they go. That's dormant for 0.2 cycles. That thing's never dormant, I swear. Okay, so that one's landed. B and Jean seem to be doing okay. Improving the base a bit. Let's see on the other side of things. Talon. Phosphorus. It does exist. Problem is going to be really, really fucking hot for a bit. Yep. I had a feeling this might be the one that breaks. The other one should be fine. This is the one that's going to probably... It's going to be right on the cusp. Because it's got to be up against that wall. I might be able to scoot it away just a little. Let me go gas. Yep, there's the phosphorus. It do be hot. Thermal conductivity and capacity is actually very low. How are you able to hold so much energy there, bud? Phosphate. Yeah. It's actually deleting energy. Hold up. I just realized this. Thermal conductivity, 0.236. Specific heat capacity, 0.770. Phosphorite. Specific heat capacity, 0.1, but its conductivity is 2. No, actually, never mind. It's actually generating heat. What am I saying? Wrong one. Wrong numbers. Just flipped. It's losing its capacity for more... Or losing its conductivity for gaining more capacity. So it's actually generating energy. Yeah, it's going to be hot. At least we're getting refined phosphorus out of it. I probably need to improve the cooling over here. I probably need to do even more supercoolant radiant piping on this side. I'm just going to do that. Alright, stops. And it's going to break. Let's do... Is it consumable or... Find phosphorus? Wait, did it? It melted my steel wire somehow. What? Hold up. Hold the damn phone. Oh no, my dupes put in lead when I... How? When? Oops. When did you put lead? Okay, over here was lead, but that's where the cooling side of it is. But why did you put... I clicked steel and dragged. I did this. That's all I did. Why those two? God damn it. Oh well. Everything else in here should be able to survive this, for the most part. Gonna drop that there. I need to put consumable ore here. So yeah, this actually produces positive energy, which is kind of concerning. The cooling loop is working at the bottom. freezing out the system. I need to definitely add more cooling to it. I just need to flash it over here. I don't need to give it this much space. That's understandable. Should probably actually, if I want to fully automate this, I could probably put a timer to the system so the phosphate only goes for so long. Oh man, that's so hot though, because it's actually generating energy. It's like, oh, so it's going up in temperature, and then it's actually, when it state changes, becomes more energy than what was in it originally. So we're technically taking magma, and then we're magnifying the amount of energy that's in the gas. And it's like, oh, that's not good. It's really cool looking, but yeah, eventually all of this should freeze out. That just tells me we need to expand the cooling to over here a bit. So it might be too much for it. I think the cooling line's like right here. Well, actually, no, I think it can do it. Supercoolant is really goddamn powerful, so I think it can handle it. The thermal aqua tuner though over here is definitely going to be chugging for a while. The maximum power, go! Yeah, no, totally. He's having a moment. It's all frozen out phosphorus. Frame rate is not liking me for doing this, but we have to actually do this if we want to use the labs. Thankfully, the petroleum boiler works perfect. I don't need to think about that. Thing's great. This thing over here, though, definitely needs some work. Refined phosphorus is coming out, actually, at very low temperatures. It is remelting on this side. It is not so. I think I can rejig this without needing to go in. So chat, bear with me for a moment. I think technically I can snip this, and snip that. And what I can do is I'm going to connect this one as well. So you to there, that goes around. That one goes there, that goes up. This subbers there. That goes around and that goes down. There we go. That should do it. I'll limit how much mass gets sent over there that's actually phosphates. Oh, sorry, phosphorus. Everything else will be phosphates up to that point. I am more annoyed that my dupes accidentally put some lead in there and I didn't see it. Over here I was like, it should be fine. It'll be cold on this side, so it's not a big deal. Problem is the very dangerous pink gas of death. Rightfully so. This is actually generating more energy out of this rock than the rock actually holds, which is slightly concerning. Not gonna lie, slightly concerning. Coolant-wise, though, supercoolant's definitely handling it no problem. And this stuff is coming out at 22 degrees, roughly. I'm okay with that. That is a 1-to-1 conversion, I believe. There's no lost mass. Which means, let me head over to, not Philpalin. I need to go to Rudabout. Could have always got my labs on it. How much material do you need? 80 kilograms. That's it. I think we're going to end up overproducing refined phosphorus. Because, well, to put it bluntly, we have an unlimited supply. Just to put this in perspective. So, I think we're good to go. I probably need to automate the delivery, though, of phosphorus to the system. It's already down to 340 degrees. You go back to gas overlay. So the hydrogen and the phosphorus generates on this side, goes that way, and then the hydrogen handles the rest. I'm almost wondering if the hydrogen got deleted due to the phosphorus state changing. I need to vent this entire thing. But I'm starting to wonder if it's actually getting deleted. Even as an accident. I mean, this is technically two gases, one of which can instantly state change to a liquid, and then back to a solid, and then right back to a liquid. And then back to a gas, and it gets kind of weird. I definitely need to improve the amount of mass that's in this room, so that way the state changes will be more gradual and not instantaneous, which is what's destroying my equipment. Okay, hydrogen is the only gas in there right now. Go back to a 9. We'll send more phosphorus, or phosphates through it. There it goes. Phosphorite. Off it goes. And heating. Crosses the threshold. Poof. Poof, 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 poof. Instantaneously turns into a gas. It doesn't even get a chance to go into a liquid, it just poofs. All turning to a liquid. Okay, let me slow this down again. I may need to put this on a buffer timer to make pure phosphorus in a more safe manner than just brute forcing it using cooling and heating in the same chamber. Though I do like it. It makes much more sense to do it in this way because of how phosphorus works. Like, it doesn't even go to a liquid state until it already starts cooling down. Just solid straight into gas, then back down to a liquid, then a solid. That says about 500, 400. The hydrogen's staying around 60. Well, it's working. Sucks that we lost the auto sweeper, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. When I get it 1,000 degrees, there's really nothing that can be done in that manner. There's a lot of liquid phosphorus, though. We're going to lose the conveyor loader on that side, too. It's right down the middle, which is actually really nice. That means I did the piping right. Well, I'm pretty content with the petroleum boiler pure phosphorus processor here. These guys are just making steam at this point. Demon power for me. I'll be fine. I definitely need to improve my oil production now. 2 of these bad boys going full tilt is not enough. How much water do we have left? Oh, plenty. 9.4 cycles. About right. Okay, super coolant. Yeah, this will have to be buffered because this actually produces more energy than is input, which is what's causing the problem. Not gonna lie, it is actually kind of cool seeing the hydrogen and the phosphorus together. This one's like a... it's so weird. Hydrogen is pale pink, and then this thing is like fucking magenta. Like radioactive glowing magenta. I mean, it's phosphorus, it makes sense. Like, it actually glows. It's like, yeah, it glows. But then when you go to the material overlay, phosphorus is the pale one, and hydrogen's the bright one. And it's like, wait, what? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. I've never made pure, like, true phosphorus because I never thought it was actually going to be useful. But phosphorus itself as a liquid form, very cool. I like it. I've never needed to build something like this. Yeah, this thing needs to be scooted over by 2. This needs to be scooted to be like right where that is. And even then, I think I need to improve the cooling loop to cool here as well. That's probably the only way we can get away with this. And also we have to buffer the cooling too. So that means that we can only run this thing. This thing cannot run 24/7. Like, that's not possible in the current iteration. Like, this is a stupid amount of cooling that I'm injecting into it, and because it's generating more power, well, it's generating more energy than I can burn off, because it's actually, when it state changes, it gains energy. That's not good. I could make a phosphorus reactor with this, which is kind of cool. Like, not gonna lie, I could probably stick a steam turbine on this, on probably this side here, and then make like a, I don't know, steel temperature rod, like from here down. You could do it like this, insulate this, and put it into a steam box and transfer the energy that way. Because it's actually, like, this is creating more energy from the magma than the magma actually holds. That's the part that's confusing and weird every time. Because they did that with salt, and it was way broken. At 0770, 0770, phosphorus gas, 0770, but go to elements, I go to solids. Phosphorate. Phosphorate has a specific heat capacity of 0.150. It's a little under 7 times. Just a little. It's about 6. But 6 times the energy that when you state change it, it gains 6 times the energy that was put in. Roughly. Not exactly 6, but yeah. That's crazy. So, cool, we can make a phosphorus reactor and then drain the excess energy out of it. That's fucking dumb. It's the same concept as the salt reactor. It's just you're going to be dealing with something that can turn into a literal fluid, and by just the drop of a hat. Oh, temperature finally dropped down enough. Good. It's probably going to be bad for this system, but whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to buffer it. Either that, or I might need to utilize a conveyor meter specifically to buffer this thing. Because that's too much mass too quickly with too much energy that is generated from magma. We're actually making energy from a heat source. We're actually creating it. We're taking a material and it's gaining more energy than what is put into it. It's fucking terrifying. Like, oh yes, I would totally like to create a runaway reaction and nuke my base. Thankfully, everything is completely insulated because I've made sure of that beforehand. If we do have to go in here, I will seal this area. So I'll just put these 2 tiles back in. And then I'll put a pump right here to make our way in and out. That's why I left this kind of weird space here. Oh, if anyone's wondering about it, that's what that is. Also, I think the lava is actually compressing itself, and it's allowing it to get higher up. Either that or the system is slowing down due to latency, and I need to be careful with this because I might end up having too much time between the filter gate. No, 20 seconds is the filter. Maybe it's just game tick? I don't know. We already have 8.2 tons of igneous rock for free. Oh, there it goes. My poor little thermal aqua tuner. What was the trick that everyone used to use? Isn't it like move that over by 1 and then give it 2 tiles or something? I always forget. Can't remember if it's push it that way or push it that way. It runs forever and never gets pipe blocked error. Even though the pipe isn't blocked, by the way. As you can see, the pipe is empty. Still sending its fluids through. Okay, how much crude oil do we have left? We're already hitting our limit. I am not able to produce enough crude. Game is running like shit right now, but then again, we are doing like major state changes simultaneously. And one of which I think is completed. Yes, it's just hydrogen now. Nope. Oh, 5. And how? How did you get above? How? What the hell? This is what I was talking about. No. Current ambient temperature, 414. How are you? How? How did this happen? I don't fucking know. Oh, God. Son of a... Dupes, fix it. Screw it. 405. There's no more temperature being transferred right now. Randomly flashed up way too high. Okay, only minor damage. But yeah, It is complete. It just needs some more tweaks because phosphorus is a nightmare to work with. It's extremely dangerous to work with. I'm gonna have to improve my cooling loop. Pretty badly, actually. Actually need to move this into the base. Where's the coldest spot? Technically down here, I guess. And storage. Anywhere else? You know what? Yeah, screw it. I just put an automatic dispenser, like, right here. Because I don't really want to put it in the bin of the automatic dispenser. I'd rather just put it next to it, so we only have pure phosphorus there. Only made 3,000 of it. 3,102 kilograms. That actually would last quite a while, funny enough. I really need a dropper. You know what? Just do a container. Fine. Hopefully. Probably. I will admit, I'm very tempted to shove more phosphate through this. Just say screw it. I gotta let the whole system cool down first. Let's see. Bristleberry, suit wearing with allergies. Nope. Flatulent again. Nope. And squeamish green thumb with digging. Nisbet, if you came with farming, I would think about it. You are an interior decorator, and the decrease in decor barrel is actually noticeable, so meh. Bristleberries. Are you dormant yet? Goodness. It's finally dormant. We can go in. How do we want to go in? Guess I can poke a hole here. And then try to mop up the magma? Nope, that's too much liquid. Shit. I can probably cool it down by doing a really dumb maneuver with igneous rock by technically adding more magma to it, but reducing its temperature. This is a thing. I haven't done it in a while, but it should work. 67.2, yep. I put too much phosphate through it. Dang thing is very cold. But, that's a lot of material. Also a lot of phosphorus. I'm kind of glad that if you mix water and phosphorus in this game, it doesn't just explode. Like, thankfully, it doesn't go kaboom. So all my machinery, for the most part, is completely wrecked on this side. Which, yeah, kind of expected. I should make sure the cooling is almost purely dictated here and for the machine. That way the fluid will only flow this direction as it turns into a solid. And then once it hits a solid, we can extract it safely. That should be plenty of it. The agriculture? No. It was consumable, correct? Yes. I don't want that as sweep only, I just want everything. Okay, pub. I'm gonna need you to do that. And I'm gonna need you to build this. I know you can stand there and build that one. We have to remove the material. Or we have to remove the fluid. And then we can touch this. And I can build a proper box. Right now I built around the curvature of all of the obsidian that was used. 4, 6, 4, okay. It is falling, that's good. Even with the hydrogen warming up this side of the area, this side is getting cooler than the actual energy there. Yep. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, this is gonna melt. Nobody stand on it. Whatever you do. I need the ladder there so they can get out. In case someone falls in for some reason. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, you can just delete magma technically. You can just put a tile above it. And if it's igneous rock, it will drain the energy out of it to a point because magma and the igneous rock are roughly about the same. So heat capacity is 1, thermal conductivity is 1, heat capacity is 1, thermal conductivity is 2. This will drain twice the amount of energy out of it, and it actually will. Which is good. Now hopefully this will turn into material. If I can get these 3 tiles to material, we can start analyzing it, and then we're good to go. And we will need to give it a proper, like, wood here. How do we want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like that. That'll work. There's 1 material done. Yeah, I know it's hot, George. Or you don't want to stand there. Okay, there you go. It's very much a hordes, don't do that. Don't stand in the magma. Don't stand in the magma. You'll be fine. Oh god. Potatoes. Don't build that yet. There we go. Now you can build it. Damn it. It's the one I can't get rid of. Yo! It. Wait. I know what we can do. Utilities. Temperature ship plate. Igneous rock. Eh. That'll do. Keep forgetting I could do that. 62. Yep. Still falling. Gonna take it a bit. I definitely filled it with way too much phosphate. So I need to regulate how much phosphate goes through when you're applying it using this method. We can't directly control how much energy is being input from its two tiles unless we utilize a door, but even if we did do that kind of setup, then I'd have to expand it this way. And even then, I think the amount of temperature being input would still be a bit too much. Unless I regulated it to a third of the hydrogen, maybe. Hydrogen thermal capacity is not good. Not you. I need hydrogen. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's 2.4, but the conductivity is piss. Pretty bad. Not chlorine bad. Nothing is chlorine bad, but not a good thing. I know you're hungry, pub. I am too. I'll be finishing up the episode here shortly. Yeah, I'll probably just do another mechanized door lock system here. Thankfully, this, again, it's the old vertical to horizontal setup, so pretty well. And there we go. Okay, let's analyze this bad boy. Also clean up the obsidian around it and allow the rest of the magma to fall down. Nope, for combat. You going to go wipe? I was gonna say, you gonna go wipe out some more buffs? Oh, you got some of them. Oh, there's our pufflet prince egg. Good. Good, 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 good. How old are you now? Okay, 0. Yeah, anybody at 0 needs to go. Also, regular puffs just need to be eradicated. Actually, now that I think about it, probably easier just to do this. Where's the egg cracker? Can you reach? I think it can. But I think I can just shove an egg cracker in here and just wipe all of the puffed eggs out. I only need the puffed princes. Make it out of steel just in case. I should probably have already done that. Just eradicated all the puffed eggs. They're not needed. More rotten meat. Yeah, well, that's also not going anywhere right now, so it's just kind of sitting there wasting away. God, phosphorus is so weird looking at it. One of the weirder fluids. Water doesn't seem to move like this when it's in this kind of state. Like, crude can kind of do that. That weird shimmer to it, because it's crude. But phosphorus is... it's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit funky. Wait, what? Overheat damage. Oh no. We have no more crude coming in. We completely run out? Oh shit. How are you... how are you not pressurizing your way out? Okay, okay. I see a problem here. That's what's going on. It's leaking into the system again. God damn it. It's happened before where the physics stopped working, and then it caused massive problems. Shit. It also means that we have no cooling for the petroleum boiler as long as the crude's going. So we're going to have to make sure that the amount sent Not enough to tip the actual petroleum over the line. Otherwise, our precious little pump down here is going to get absolutely wrecked. Yep, just let it go. There's too much. We have too much over here. Okay, that's not good. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave that alone. Yeah, you can deal with the bathroom later when you're not dealing with, you know, emergencies. What are you in the bathroom? You know what? Both of you go. Go. I know, toilet warning. Run, everybody. You too, bud. Come on. Let the rest of the team handle the issue. Fine. Might need to actually take the radiant pipe down and around to cool down the liquid pump. Or, now that I think about it, this would be the one time that this is actually useful. For once, I think the conductive panel would actually help the situation. But the problem is the output pipe is going to be roughly about the same. So I guess technically I could do here. Branch this over, up, and then connect in. Yeah, I think this is the only time the conductive panel is actually going to have a purpose, and that's to protect this liquid pump. Dupes, I'm gonna need to borrow you. Oh, and Shiro, you are not allowed through. And fuck this. Not yet. Okay. That should be fine then. Nope. Wait. Again with the transforming without actually being in temperature range. I think I need to lower this, like, rolling. It's getting too high for what I need it to be, and it's becoming a problem. Damn. Finagling with standardized resources is always the thing that you'll have to do with these things. Once you get it down, though, then it's all good. There you go, dude. Ugh. Alright, yeah, using his rock for that. Fine. Just gotta get down there and get it repaired. Yeah, for one time, then I'm gonna need a conductive panel. God damn it. If I can kick the temperature down to about 84 to 85 degrees. Oh, we're almost there. Come on, dupes, get down here and help me with this. I always forget about the liquid pump needing cooling. Because if you have it out of niobium, it's fine. If you have it out of thermium, it's literally perfect. You'll never touch it ever. Out of steel, when that happens, where it's fully system, you gotta pay very close attention. Somebody back home besides Gene right now? Oh no, it got too cool. Shit. My cooling loop is too strong. Damn it. Well, it's gonna be going like that for 60 cycles, so. I'll actually prepare this one. Let me upgrade that to a basic fluted pipe. Hopefully the amount of state changing that's going on. This is all aluminum, so very powerful stuff. 410 thermal conductivity. Just instantaneously converts back into no problem. Make potatoes. There we go. Okay. Now with that done, let me... Up. Coming in at B4, at 104. Trying its down. Let me move obsidian, and aluminum. Is any steel down there? Or 3, I think is fine. No. Well, at least as long as they're pouring out the cold matters. That one getting stuck down there in the bottom. I need to plug the system at this point. Sure, you're not allowed to leave until you... I know, unreachable food, unreachable toilet. It's fine. Let me move stuff. I think Squiggly Potatoes is taking Shiro's job on this one. Damn. Hey, why is Neo the one coming on the good food? Whatever. Shiro, you can leave. Neo's gonna do it. Why not? After all, you were trying to jack his job the entire time. What was the thing? Oh, took it over. Hold up, what? Oh no, we're actually barely over. Shit. Yeah, sure, this is the primary spine. We are 300 over. Boom. Problem solved. We'll fluctuate for a second. It'll work. Hydrogen do we have in here now? Almost a full. Oh. Okay, there we go. Finally a use for the conductive panel. Yeah. Definitely need to do a door next time. Same methodology. And just pray it doesn't melt anything else. Because there's a high likelihood this could easily nuke my auto sweepers. Yeah, we'll come back in through... I can actually probably just come in from below. They screw the rest of my equipment. Because this is all completely insulated. I don't want it coming into my petroleum boiler. So I can probably just link the two things together. at a later date. And I'll just add in my normal floor checker. Might leave the hydrogen on these tiles, add the door here, and then add temperature controlled window tiles on this side. And then have it set so that way if the temperature in this room goes above a certain threshold, then actually this room specifically, then the door just opens and we don't have to think about it. Probably have to sit there. And they are absorbing the temperature pretty effectively. We'll see. Not completely convinced yet. I want to do this because I could make like a larger scale version, shrink the instead. But I still think I might be putting too much mass in the room to begin with for cooling purposes. Because, well, phosphorus is... phosphorus. Extremely useful. I still have to get it up to 243.9, and then I have to immediately freeze it down to 44.1. So that's quite the heck. That's very high of a temperature swing. Not so great. kilograms of crazy. Yeah, I have to tap this one soon. But already 6:37 a.m. I think that's all she wrote. I'm just happy we have it operational. Just needs a couple more smaller tweaks with current pieces of equipment and resources. But yeah, need to adjust this room. I think this is now taken. Yeah, that's taken care of. The pressure situation is stabilized now. Once you get it running, you're good. We just gotta identify this bad boy, clean up all the obsidian, and then I need to start shipping over nuclear waste, build a collector, and then start firing off all of our petroleum that we start producing. And, well, I should say fire off all the excess. I also need to isolate and build a proper petroleum generator chamber. Right, I'm fine with throwing steam everywhere. It's not actually a big deal. Again, all bases insulated. So this is of no consequence. Like, everything outside the space can go off into space, and I wouldn't care. The only thing I would care about is obviously the Drekos, but they also get their own. So I think they're pretty good on that front. But yeah, it is complete. And I need to do some minor adjustments for the phosphate and pure phosphorus, but got it. The supercode can definitely handle it, that's for sure. As you can see, temperature's still falling. We're good. This is part of the cooling loop, though, so I need to be a little bit more careful, I think, with that, but it should be able to handle it. I just need to reduce the amount of energy that's directly input in here due to the phosphorus itself technically producing energy. For anyone that's just tuning in as we're cleaning up for today, and obviously for YouTube guys, the heat capacity of just phosphorus liquid, same with gas and the refined, 0.770. If we have a good look at phosphate, phosphate's amount is 0.150, meaning that this has less energy than this per gram, meaning that when this state changes, this thing generates energy. AKA salt reactor, if anyone remembers that. But yeah, it's actually a very considerable amount of juice that gets generated from this. So definitely got to be careful with that, because yeah, it's a little under 6, I think. Just quick map in my head. But it's about 6 times the energy that is put into it is then released in itself. And it will never change back to phosphate, so... Or sorry, phosphorite. So it'll just stay as refined sulfur. Or sorry, refined phosphorus. I think it's sulfur, like soon. We've unearthed this too, so it's on the list. I'm just happy the petroleum boiler is done. We definitely do not have enough materials to run it completely, so I will need to keep an eye on that. But, yet again, we're doing another long episode because of technical issues beforehand, so I think we'll just have to go with that. But yeah, made it all the way to cycle 2634. Pretty happy with that because we went from 2609 and the petroleum boiler is done. Again, probably going to do some minor tweaks, buff it out some resources, but besides that, I think we're good to go. Now I can send petroleum anywhere, which means I can send water anywhere, because that's the offset for petroleum generators. Well, also we could just do sour gas boilers everywhere now, because that's a thing. I can build one here, freeze out all the sour gas that's produced, and then burn it all in natural gas generators. And that is an absolutely stupid amount of water. But that's for another time, I think. For now, I think that's the end of the episode. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys